Hi, everyone. Greetings from NBA2K. Sports, get ready. Only 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. Taking a look at New York. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. And, of course, there's the Celtics, right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
Well, I think for New York, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
So with Horford sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Robertson is out there with Butler. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Mullen. And for the Celtics, they've got Peja Stojakovic. Tracy McGrady is out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem, and it's Parrish in at the 4. Now George, following McGrady's 3-point attempt. And tonight's game, like so many, could come down to the 3-point shooting for each team. Greg, there are debates as to whether that style alone can win you a championship in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, there's never a substitute for balance. And coaches and players are too smart. You have to keep your opponents guessing. But leave no doubt, the three-pointer is here to stay. Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again how well he dunks the basketball. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. McGrady kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to George. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Butler with the steal.
And tried to break him down with the crossover, but the quick hands on D, and suddenly we're going the other way.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
It's stolen by Mullen. Robertson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He was admiring Jimmy Butler's competitiveness over a full game. Coach said he doesn't take any plays off. To pull this out tonight, we're going to have to match his intensity and will to win. And that's a tall order against the kid from Tomball, Texas. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here is Stojakovic, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Mullen against McGrady. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Harris. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Butler. Robertson's got 6 points. McGrady passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He dishes it to Stojakovic. Outside for George. Over Mullen. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
This is what you expect. Paul George can get it going from the perimeter like that.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Robertson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Robertson. And so he hits both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
That doesn't go either for George. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
And we talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
Now here is Mullen following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Here's Robertson. Parrish gets the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Now the pass to Stojakovic. Outside, George. Goes up on the wing. Got a hand on it.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
McGrady against Butler. Back to Stojakovic. Here's Parrish. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Defended by Butler. George, that's a two-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. George, no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
Celtics call timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! Get ready for the Gift Squad!
Boston ends up going with a new group. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
And forcing turnovers is a point of pride for both these teams. That's why their steal numbers have been so high.
Payton kicks to Gallinari. Back to Payton. Passes it to Vucevic. So here's Gallinari. This ball movement by Boston. Here's Payton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Horford. Cans the 12-footer.
Looking at that opportunity, Al Horford thought about it, took it, cashed in.
Starks dishes to Payton. Here's the three. A shot off that time. And New York the other way now. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
The fans certainly got their money's worth in that game. Boy, was that a battle, and it turned out to be a real gritty win for them.
Man, they had to scrape and claw just to get themselves back into the game and into overtime, but they really kept their composure in the extra 5 minutes, and it paid off for the win.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after Gallinari missed from long range. West with the ball, now guarded by Vucevic. It's taken away by Payton. Starts the pass to Gallinari over Battier, and too long on the shot.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Dishes to West. Outside, Horford. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Launches a three. And McHale pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Starts against Abdul-Rauf. Vucevic a screen on Abdul-Rauf. A shot by Starks, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Starks with the steal. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Rice. He had 10 points in the win against Indiana. 4 on the shot clock. West a screen on Gallinari. Rice, no good. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 1. The second quarter coming up.
Get ready for the Dip Squad! Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Curry. Horford is out there with Mullen, and it's Caruso in at point guard. Outside Curry. Off target with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Knocked away. And a fast break now for New York. No problems knocking that one down. Mullen's got the lead up to 4 now for New York. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Longley, and misses it off the right side of the rim. New York leading by 4 with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to McGrady. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. To the paint, here's Horford. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Horford's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but man, down low, he's tough.
Back to McGrady, beyond the arc, sinks the triple. And late in the season, we see playoff teams, Greg, resting their star players. Any excuse for lottery teams doing the same thing?
Not as far as the league is concerned. If they're healthy, what's the goal? Throwing away games is not acceptable. And let's check out some stats for Horford. How his last 10 games have gone. He's averaging 3 points a game, just over 2 blocks and 3 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
And he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Longley. Parrish comes in for Wiseman. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Walker. And George is subbed in for Gary Payton. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Collins is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
At the elbow, it's George. And here is Parrish. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to McGrady. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him.
And a promising trend this month is the rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's showing a lot of smarts. Shot selection has been tremendous, and it's helped his numbers a ton.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Mullen. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mullen's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Hit by Horford. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a look here at the most accurate shooting guards in the NBA this season. Now you look at Tracy McGrady, you know what you're going to get from him day in and day out.
You know, in tight or outside, these are all very reliable and consistent shooters. It's a safe option to put the ball in their hands and let them create something for themselves.
Well, the array of moves that each of those players has is just about unlimited. Whether it's in tight or outside, they know how to free themselves up and find the best shot possible. It's reflected in their shooting percentage.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's McGrady. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen, got a piece of it. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Hey, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Mullen for three. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
John Starks checked in for the Celtics. And a switcher also for New York. Robertson, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Starks still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Down low. It'll go, and the New York leaders get down to 8 on the bucket from Parrish.
A big athletic combo guard. Starks loves to score, but also more than willing to make the extra pass.
Outside, Mullen. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Celtics working the ball around now. Collins wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. The Celtics have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Mullen against George. Pass to Stojakovic. From downtown, they get it again. Parrish plays it up and banks it in. Parrish has got 6.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
On the top of the key. No good from Robertson. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 6. There's the dish to Starks. Going inside. George against Butler. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Stojakovic. 4 on the clock. Rise again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Mullen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Starks against Collins. Starks kicks to Parrish. From deep, George. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Yeah, when he opens up his offensive arsenal to knock down threes, PG could be an MVP caliber player.
Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! Get ready for the Gift Squad!
Boston making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. McHale comes in for Robert Parrish. And it's Gallinari in for Peja Stojakovic. The Knicks also changing it up. West is checked in for Butler. Battier comes in for Mullen. And it's Abdul Rauf in for Collins. Here's Abdul Rauf. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. George looking around. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Paul George with the steal. Not enough on that one as it misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
George with the screen on Abdul Rauf. Starks with it. Picked up by Battier. 34 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Abdul Rauf. West outside. There's the pass to Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Rejected by McHale. It's George on the wing. Covered by Robertson. George passes to Gallinari. Here's Vucevic. It's stolen by West. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead. They're up by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hey, everybody. We've seen plenty of action in that.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they're in a good position. Don't count them out. This is one of those teams that lurks in the weeds, waiting to spring out at you. They could be a dangerous matchup come playoff time.
All right, now let's focus on the first half. Encouraging start to this one for New York. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Mullin has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Paul George is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Parrish. Then it's Kareem. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The Knicks leading by 5. 3 from Robertson. Hands it from downtown. Robertson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Knicks.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
To the inside. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. George against Robertson. George dishes to McGrady. Here's Parrish. Back to McGrady. 5 to shoot. Over Mullen.
Celtics foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. To the left wing. Here's Robertson. And it's sent back by George.
Oh, George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Paul George taking it all the way up for the dunk.
Here's Robertson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Robertson's got 13.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Stojakovic. It's stolen by Mullen. McGrady against Butler. That one goes in. Butler's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Working on Hayes. Clock at 6. Stojakovic kicks to Parrish. And Greg, the league's in a great place for challenge. So many incredible players just entering their primes. You excited where the league is right now headed?
Oh, my goodness, Kevin. Guys like Devin Booker and Luka Doncic, Donovan Mitchell. I mean, the list goes on and on. And a lot of these youngsters carrying their teams to great heights. Impressive to watch.
And they're on the break. Here's Robertson, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Longley comes in for Parrish, and Walker subbed in for Peja Stojakovic. And New York with a change here, too. Rice is checked in. Robertson outside. Passes it to Butler. New York moving it around. Clock at 4. From deep, Robertson, and the Knicks miss again.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Walker. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Robertson passes to Butler. Ball's knocked loose. Payton looking around. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Knicks leading by 11. Pass to Rice. Takes it off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Payton with the ball. Picked up by Robertson. Longley, a screen on Horford. Longley passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Pass to Rice. The tray. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The 10-footer finds the target. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Get ready for the Gift Squad.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Longley. McHale comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. Gallinari, he's checked in for Walker. And Starks is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Inside to the right side. Horford with the screen on Payton. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Vucevic setting the pick for Payton. To the middle. And even 3-on-3 break. Takes the three. It's good from long range. Rice has got 5. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New York?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
Shooting for
the main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Rice. And so he makes both from the line. Boston trails by 18. Starks outside. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Boston again missing. New York with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Battier against Starks. Battier dishes to West. Good on the bucket. West has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Payton finds Gallinari. And there's the pass to Vucevic. Good work there as it goes. Vucevic has got his first points of the night.
Well, and there was just enough space after that screen for Gallo to fire that pass over to the open man.
West a screen on Payton. Here's Abdul Rauf. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Starks. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Starks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. West outside. Passes to Horford. And he lays it straight in. Horford's got his third basket of the night.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
It's tipped.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Shot's good by Rice.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's New York sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of.
Robertson. Watch the screen. Ball. Butler. Give me that. All right, on this side. Yeah, Bo McGrady. I'm open right here. Don't let him get a rebound. And a foul. Watch Oscar. Green coming. McGrady. Stay on here. Come on, Pacer. Get that board. Watch Green. Go over it.
Timeout.
Hey! T-Mac! I got your help. Pazer. Bust it. Yeah, right. Way to take it strong. Hey, turn around. That's what the ring was for. Ah!
Dear Bob Mahmoud. Now here's Simmons. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Finley. Here's Miller. Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Dragic misses. Here's Wallace, defended by Dragic. Here's Miller, hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wiggins passes to Dragic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Not really a long-range shooter, but Goran Dragic must be a priority for the defense on that play.
Pass to Finley. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Simmons drives in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Dragic right side. It's hauled in by Eaton. Now Portland with it. They're on a 12-3 run to the inside. Finley. And he dunks it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Dragic. Jackson with a screen on Simmons. Back to Wiggins. 16 feet out. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 5. Goes up again. Off the left rim and out.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Eden. Down low. That one no good. And Utah will come the other way. Dragic finds Barrett. Jackson with a screen on Simmons. Dragic passes to Jackson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Pass to Miller. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Barrett. Dragic outside. Now here's Barrett. Into the lane. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Remains Utah ball.
Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Assist from Dennis Rodman.
And here's Simmons. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Miller. Knocks down the triple.
For 3.
9 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Going inside.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Here's Miller, hounded by Wiggins. Miller can't get it to go. Now here's Barrett. He's covered closely. Up top, Wiggins. Pass to Dragic. Back to Barrett. Shot is good. Dragic making the play.
No way Dragic misses that wide open man. He plays good heads-up basketball.
Here's Wallace. Here's Simmons. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Get ready for the Gear Squad. Get ready for the Gear Squad.
Both teams will make substitutions. offense. Here's Utah. Trailing by 13. Pass to Anderson. To the left wing. Dinwiddie outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And that one's long.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Anderson covers. Here's Finley. 10 points for him. Pass to Maggette. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Dinwiddie against Johnson. Dinwiddie, right side. And here's Anderson. Back to Dinwiddie. Over Johnson. Dinwiddie, no good. Outside Johnson. Oh, there's the alley.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Dinwiddie passes to Anderson. To stop the run. Finley grabs the miss. Now Portland with it. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Carter. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Lanier. It's deflected. 1:25 left to play in the first. He's guarded by Millsap. Outside Johnson. Carter, a screen on Millsap. Pass to Johnson. Driving inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
On defense, the visiting team. Millsap, the pass to Harrell. Back to Millsap. Tries to snap the cold streak and is blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Stevenson. Fires the 3.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Maggette. Love, a screen on Anderson. Stolen by Millsap. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Dinwiddie against Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. Anderson with a screen on Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's Millsap. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Portland. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their defensive efforts have paid off. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Kevin Love, also T.J. Warren out there, and it's Simmons in at the point. And he lobs it up top.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Dragic against Simmons. Pass to Warren. Tipped away. Puts it up from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Dragic against Simmons. Dragic passes to Barrett. Over Simmons. Barrett can't hit.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Simmons. Outside for Love. Here's Miller. The three ball. Rodman with a rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
For three, Dragic. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Left side, Warren. The shot misses, and Utah will come the other way. Inside. Pass to Rodman. Out to the right wing. Now here's Wiggins to the right side. Here's Rodman. Wiggins outside. And it's all from three-point range. Now Portland with it. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Now Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
It's Barrett on the wing. He's covered by Warren. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Barrett. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. And here's Warren. To the paint. Here's Eaton. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Get ready for the Gift Squad.
Teams deciding to change it up. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Pass to Wallace. Carter with it. Here's Finley. Launches a three. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Wiggins passes to Dragic. Wiggins outside. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Wiggins has got 5 points.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Pass to Carter. Here's Finley from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the deck.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Carter. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. There's the block. To the paint. Wiggins, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Dragic against Simmons. Here's Finley. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
For 3.
Simmons has got assist number 5 here tonight. Simmons defending. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons.
Get Simmons.
Pass to Finley. Now Carter. Outside Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Substitution for Portland.
Dinwiddie with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Millsap, a screen on Johnson. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Stevenson. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Elbow shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. That one goes in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now here's Anderson. Defense is right there. Dinwiddie against Johnson. Pass to Stevenson. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Trailblazers foul. Corey Maggette. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Portland.
.116 left in the first half. Right wing. Dinwiddie outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. Dinwiddie, no good. Down low. Adams inside. Jackson on him. And it's Adams missing. Here's Dandridge. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Just 3 on the clock. No good with a layup. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And as we welcome you to the studio, we call your attention to the top performers for each team in the first half.
If you could have drawn up an ideal scenario for this game, this would be it. The big dogs trying to one-up each other, neither giving an inch.
And time now to acknowledge what was a tremendous half of play for Portland.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's the home team now. We've got Jaren Jackson. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Goran Dragic. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Back to Dragic. Jackson with a screen on Simmons. Here's Dragic. Pass to Jackson. And for Portland, here's Wallace. Here's Eaton. The rebound by Jackson. And for the Jazz, Goran Dragic is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Jackson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Miller. Misses the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Barrett passes to Dragic. Back to Barrett. Pass to Dragic. It's Barrett on the wing. That one falls. Great assist by Dragic. Dragic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Wallace. Here's Miller. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Dragic against Simmons. Here's Wiggins. Got a piece of it. Here's Finley, guarded by Barrett. Finley can't hit. On offense, here's Utah. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball.
Trailblazers substitution.
Now here's Simmons. 5 points in the game. Pass to Eden. Here's Wallace. From 7 feet. The shot. High quality look as he sinks it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Barrett. Back to Dragic. Tipped. They get it back. Here's Wallace. Pass to Miller. From downtown. Rodman with a rebound.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Shoots from the baseline. Barrett can't hit.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Miller can't get it to go.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Here's Wiggins. It's not going to go for him, and it's Portland the other way. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's the pick. Here's Miller, guarded by Barrett, and rejected. Dragic outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Dragic. He takes it in. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. Here's Miller. 12 points for him. It's Wiggins on the wing. To stop the drought, it's tipped. Outside Simmons. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here.
Team foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
One shot.
Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in mid-season, it can be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Simmons. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
The three. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Johnson passes to Love. Dinwiddie against Warren. Love, a screen on Dinwiddie.
Utah foul. Deshaun Stevenson. First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for Portland.
Over to the wing. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting for Portland. Barkley. One shot.
One shot.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Back to Anderson. Pass to Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Millsap, a screen on Johnson. Dinwiddie on the attack. The rebound by Carter. Now Portland with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Carter, a screen on Dinwiddie. Johnson passes to Carter. Banked it in off the glass. Carter's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're really working the paint now.
Out left to the wing. Here's Dandridge. The shot, no good. Johnson with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Millsap, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Anderson. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maggette. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 7.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Pass to Dinwiddie. On the take. And again, another missed shot.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Millsap, a screen on Johnson. Here's Dinwiddie. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Maggette. Anderson covers. The shot won't fall. Oh, nice D from Millsap. Anderson passes to Dinwiddie with the crossover. And he can't get that one. From deep three-point range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Portland with a gigantic 30. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution.
Check Johnson! TJ! And the foul. Yep. Blows again. Oh, yeah! Anderson! Yep. Blows again. Yo, check Bob! Bob! Get that. No baseline! Don't leave KJ open.
And one.
How about him, KJ? Deshaun! Watch Kevin at the arc. Yo, Mark! Blows again. Watch KJ. Screen. Johnson. Lanier. Hey, no threes for Aguirre. Get that, Lanier. Nick. Hey, Warren.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New Jersey. And now Washington's starting group. Damian Lillard out there with McCollum. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Porzingis. Siakam finds Towns over Duncan. The shot comes out, and it's the Nets taking it the other way. Pippen, the pass to Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Porzingis against Duncan. Porzingis can't hit. Now here's Pippen. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Left side, Jordan. Towns with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And Lillard kicks to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it's sent back by Russell.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long reach. It's a wrap.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Next ball.
Back to Nash. He kicks it to Duncan. The pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Nash. That one off the back iron and out.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
And the rejection by Towns. Pass to Siakam. And the layup's good off the glass. And that will tie this game up.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 3, Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
You know, Nash is an excellent distributor, a phenomenal floor general, great at recognizing when his guys are open.
Cullen passes to Porzingis. Pippen against Lillard. Down low, Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot's good from Nash.
You know, the stroke of Nash, so pure. He's got a nice, high, arching shot. A deadly three-point shooter, too.
Now here's McCollum. There's the drive. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Well, when you watch MJ, Michael Jordan, the championship mentality is obvious. He gives his team everything he has to win games, and then some.
And so Jordan nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
McCollum outside. Lillard against Pippen. And here's McCollum for three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Nets leading by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Byron Scott and I talked a few minutes ago. He knows they're up against an excellent defense. He's been planning ways to get around them. He said it won't be easy. We have to fight for every basket, but this is our first matchup against them this year. Maybe we can catch them off guard. And if they adjust to that, well, we're going to have to adjust back. We'll see whose strategy pays off better. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah,
Take a
that
break.
defense,
Take a
something
break.
to be reckoned with.
Two
Greg,
shots.
we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And, you know, one of the things you can do is try to speed up the pace. Make them react to what you're doing instead of the other way around. Don't play on your heels.
That Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Washington trails by 5. Siakam outside. Pass to Lillard. Back to Siakam. Towns a screen on Nash. Siakam kicks to Lillard. It's tipped. Pippen with the steal. Oh, Russell in position. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Towns. Takes it inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
After being selected first overall in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns averaged a double-double in his first year. He was the unanimous Rookie of the Year that season and just the 5th such Rookie of the Year in league history.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Antonio McDyess is checked in for Porzingis. Riza comes in for Pascal Siakam. Zach LaVine's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Young is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Goodrich. Passes it to Duckworth. And he converts the layup.
Completely aware of everything around him. Goodrich quick to locate the open man.
Feeds to Towns. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, New Jersey.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Hustle with it. He's picked up by Ariza. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Wizards making a switch here. Oden's checked in. Young against Goodrich. Sabonis' screen on LaVine. Kicks to Russell. 6 to shoot. The pass to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Oden. Pass to McDyess. He dishes it to Ariza. The kick out to Young. McDyess a screen. This one for 3. Rebounded by Goodrich.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Over to the left wing. Chenier with the pass to Russell. Pass to Goodrich. Fires for three. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Young against Goodrich. And Young, here we go. Count the basket.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Here's Chenier. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Russell. That three off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for Washington. 8-point game. The guy's trying to get open. Will not go. This is off the front iron. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sabonis' screen on Young. And he drives in. A nice shot by Chenier.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too. Yeah, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
So for the Nets, Plumlee is checked in for Duckworth. Robinson is subbed in for Domantas Sabonis. Outside, Fox. Young. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Chenier, the pass to Goodrich. And Oden sends it back. High post Young, working on Plumlee. Young taking his time here. And here is Oden. Count it from 12.
Greg Oden.
And so it's New Jersey with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Jersey.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And the Wizards with possession. They trail by 6. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Grant. He's out there with Porzingis. Fox is out there with Damian Lillard.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Here's Jordan. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Porzingis. Lillard outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Jordan. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Mason Plumlee. And the Wizards making a change here. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Nash. Porzingis with the block. They get it back. Duncan with the bucket. Washington trailing. McCollum outside. Lillard with a screen from McCollum to the inside. And stolen by Jordan. Out to the right wing. Lob pass to Duncan. Robinson misses. Now the Wizards with it. Porzingis with the ball. Guarded now by Nash. Porzingis passes to McCollum. Grant sets a screen for McCollum. Robinson pulls it in. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against the Pistons. To the paint. Fades away. The shot that time not on target. And Washington the other way now. Siakam passes to McCollum. Dishes it to Lillard. Over Butler. And again, Washington no good. Lillard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Butler, here we go. And he makes that one. Butler's got his first points in this one.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Right wing. Here's Porzingis. New Jersey with the rebound. Right side, Butler. Michael Jordan on the wing. Duncan inside. Covered by Siakam. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now, here's Lillard to the middle and stolen by Nash. Here's Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on C.J. McCollum. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
Michael Jordan at the line for 2.
New Jersey timeout.
Get ready for the Kid Squad.
So for the Nets, Russell comes in for Robinson. And Pippen subbed in for Caron Butler. And then for Washington, Towns, he's checked in for Porzingis. McDyess comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Zach LaVine subbed in for McCollum. And so Jordan nails both of them. Washington trails by 8. And the pass to Siakam. Nice ball movement by Washington. LaVine, and that'll be 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
LaVine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
LaVine taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You can tell LaVine has a real enthusiasm and flair for the offensive end of the floor. I mean, he loves to fill it up, but what he loves even more is taking off for one of his spectacular dunks.
And so LaVine nails both of them. Nets leading by 6. Jordan kicks to Duncan. Nash with no one around. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Nash has got 6.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Towns, the pass to LaVine. Duncan against Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. The guys tried to get open. The Wizards with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Washington trails by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Duncan. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Kevin Duckworth is checked in for the Nets. Russell comes in for Michael Jordan. Then for the Wizards, Reza comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Trae Young subbed in for Lillard. On defense, New Jersey. Here's Young. And again, Washington, no good. Pippen dishes to Nash. Pass to Russell. Russell a screen on Young. Just 4 to shoot. There's Russell with the 3. Rebounded by McDyess. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. 9-point game. Outside, Levine. Young passes to Towns. He kicks to McDyess. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Pass to Russell. Outside, Russell. Shoots the 3. No good that time. And the Wizards now going the other way. Outside, Levine. Shoots over Pippen. They get the rebound. And it's Towns missing. New Jersey leading by 7. Nash outside. Passes it to Duckworth. To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Russell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one is on a reason.
Well, you got to like the skills of Campy Russell. He brings a lot to the table. A high percentage score from any area. A really good all-around forward.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Russell.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they've done a better job at the line this quarter. They've got that free throw percentage up to almost 90%.
Young passes to Oden. 1:46 left in the first half. A rebound by the Nets. Here's Chenier driving in. And he banks in the layup. Chenier's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here is Young. And Chenier pulls it down. Nets leading by 11. Inside. Goodrich, that's good. Goodrich has got 5 now.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Oden. And Duckworth pulls it down. Duckworth's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Goodrich passes to Chenier. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's Russell missing. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against the Pistons in Detroit. Fox, no good. And here are the Nets. They're on a 17-4 run. Here's Chenier. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Chinier's got his third bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New Jersey in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been.
They played smart, they took their time, and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the destiny.
All right, now moving on to highlight two of the standout performers so far in the first half.
It's like a supernova colliding. I mean, fans love these star matchups. Always the potential for a huge play. They draw so much attention, it frees up the rest of the team. Oh, and the momentum can change in a heartbeat with these guys on the floor.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the top stories here, Tim Duncan getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. We've got Nash. Duncan is out there with Russell. Then it's Jordan, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Now here's Nash, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. The pass to Duncan. And the rejection by Towns.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. Screen by Porzingis to the inside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his third assist on the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Siakam against Pippen. The drive by Siakam. And the shot goes in.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Pass to Jordan. And there's the drive. Rebound by the Wizards. Lillard left side. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The shot, no good. Pippen, the pass to Nash. Back to Pippen. Nets passing it around. Michael Jordan on the wing. The shot. Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Washington trails by 12. Towns finds McCollum. Lillard with it. Down low. Stolen by Pippen. Duncan right side. Over Porzingis. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Duncan's got 9 points.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And it's Lillard missing. New Jersey leading by 14. The feed to Nash. Sent back by Siakam.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Nash kicks to Pippen. Lets the three fly. And the Nets, another three.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
McCollum up top, guarded by Jordan. McCollum against Jordan. Lillard outside. From deep. Rebound, New Jersey. Russell's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Now here's Lillard. Kicks it to McCollum. Driving inside. That shot off. And it's New Jersey the other way. Now Jordan over McCollum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Jersey.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
Free throw good, Jordan. And Washington going with a whole new group here. And so Jordan nails both of them. And so Young will bring it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 19. There's the dish to Levine. Over Jordan. Levine's shot is off. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Now here's Plumlee. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Levine looking around. Pass to Young. Will it go? He takes it up and lays it in. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Outside Butler. Here's Chenier. He has 7. No good on the shot. Young with the ball. Outside Levine. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Jordan. Greg Oden picking up that last basket. And Jordan gets it to go.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Amazing how many players we're seeing come into the NBA, Clark, from all over the world right now.
Well, it's truly a global game, Kevin, and give credit to former Commissioner David Stern and certainly Adam Silver and his staff. But the league is a global league. The star players have done a great job of promoting it as a worldwide game as well. Every year you get players from multiple continents, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia. Basketball is, again, it's a global game, so it makes sense we'll see more players from all over the world in the NBA.
Nets leading by 17. Passes it to Chenier. Nets passing it around. Now here's Goodrich. He has 5. Here's Chenier. Over Sharman. And the shot falls short this time. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And, you know, Ariza is a great utility Velcro kind of guy. I mean, somebody that knows how to dish the rock.
Here's Chenier. He's got 7. Ariza with the rebound. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Oden. And a good offensive board. And it gets the bucket. Oden's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 7.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Goodrich. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 13.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Young up top. He's covered by Goodrich. Goodrich against Young. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's New Jersey. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. Let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Taking a look at the Wizards. Cohen is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And there's Porzingis. And it's Towns. And at the center, locking down the middle. Now Pippen. Following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. And the rejection by Towns. Nash against Lillard. Into the lane. Duncan with the block.
And that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just sky up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
Now here's Pippen. Out to Nash. Shoots over Lillard. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Nash against McCollum. Here's Duncan. And the rejection by Towns. And a wide open look for McCollum. The three-pointer is right on target.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Jordan, he's checked in for New Jersey. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Byron Scott had some advice for his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And it's sent back by Russell. To the paint. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Washington trails by 10. Now the pass to Towns. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Jordan. And it's Nash in the corner. And the rejection by Towns.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert. Because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Porzingis kicks to McCollum. And stolen by Jordan. Over McCollum. No good from Jordan. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Washington. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Lillard. Inside, here's Porzingis. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. It's Pippen on the wing, covered by Siakam. And it's Pippen missing.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And it's Lillard missing. Nets leading by 10. Pippen dishes to Nash. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Back to Pippen. Trying to get something going, and he lays it up and in. And the Nets lead by 12.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
McCollum against Nash. Here's Towns, and he finishes nicely on the way.
Boy, good effort that time from Towns on the offensive board, ensuring that his team is able to end that possession with points.
Now here's Nash. Pass to Jordan. Over McCollum, and it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Nash. 10 points for Michael.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's McCollum. And again, Washington with the triple.
This game, he's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Jordan. He gets that one. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
To the middle. Here's McCollum. Again, McCollum missing.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Russell passes to Pippen. Back to Russell. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. 6 on the shot clock. Jordan kicks to Pippen. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Washington trails by 11. He dishes it to Lillard. Towns a screen on Nash. McCollum outside. To the inside, Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Jordan the pass to Nash.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Jordan. Some solid defense from Lillard. Washington trails by 9. To the paint. Towns dishes to Lillard. Over Jordan. Tries from 10. And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, much respect for the defensive Jordan. I mean, he gives his all on this end of the floor. I mean, fantastic. Getting his hands up to block shots.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And it's Lillard missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Nash against Porzingis. And it's Nash missing. Now, here's Siakam. He's covered closely. Here's McCollum. And it's blocked by Jordan. Pass to Duncan. Here's Pippen. Rebound, Washington. Lillard scanning the floor. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Porzingis kicks to Lillard. Jacks up a three. Duncan with the block. Jordan up top. Defended by Towns. And here is Jordan. So it's the Nets picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And
So the Clippers win the tip. Now the starting group for the visitors. Stephen Curry is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Pass to Bird. Here's Walton. And it's good. 2 points.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Curry against Johnson. Curry passes to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Driving in, and he comes up with a bucket.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Pass to English. It's hauled in by Thurman. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And here's Curry. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Lowry, no good.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Pass to English. Here's Walton. He's guarded by Lowry. And Walton gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Thurman. Here's Daniels. 4-3. That one doesn't drop.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bird. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Lowry. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Lowry. Off the mark from 16 feet. Curry against Johnson. Up and over Lowry. It's hauled in by Thurman. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Walton. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Lowry, the pass to Curry. Pass to Thurman. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And check this out. Their shooting percentage was in the low 30s as a team. That right there tells you all you need to know.
I think indicative of some breakdowns in their offensive execution. You don't create any open looks, and they couldn't make the ones they were taking.
Get on your feet, make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. All right, fans, that was your Clippers Spirit.
Here's Williams. 10 points separating these teams. There's the drive. Tipped. And here's Johnson. Pass to Bird. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Williams. Count it.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's English. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Williams against Johnson. Williams passes to Smith. Here's Kaman. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's English. Covered by Smith. Here's Bird. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Jones. Smith outside. Deflected. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. This one for 3. The Clippers rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play. Contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Well, something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
1:41 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Smith. It's deflected. Here's Bird. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's Williams off the drive. Up and in on the layup. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Here.
Here's Walton. 6 points for him. Blocked! Here's Gugliotta. Pass to Williams. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Hounded by Ball. Shoots a fadeaway. Abdur-Rahim's shot is good.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Shakes him. And the nice bucket inside from Ball. And the Clippers lead by 14.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Williams. The Clippers grab the miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Walton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Brook Lopez. Brad Doherty.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here's Curry. Out to the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely, and the bucket is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And for the Clippers, Davis with it, guarded now by Ball. Davis, the pass to Curry. Pass to Gugliotta. The three from Ball. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Ball's got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And for the Clippers, the 15-footer. Davis can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Ball into the lane.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. Now here's Lopez. Hauled in by Curry.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Davis with it. Ball with a steal. Now Lopez. It's rebounded by Abdul-Rahim.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Got a piece of it. Here's Person. And too long on the shot.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Gugliotta. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And that one's good.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Who wants a teacher? Your Clippers pick. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's English. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Here's Brandon. Pass to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lowry outside. From behind the arc. That shot off. And the Clippers will come the other way.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Bird. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. He's got 14.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Yep, that one's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Brandon, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Here's English. Cash money from 16 feet away.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Here's Lowry. Tipped.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And it's Brandon missing. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Now here's Lowry. No good with the triple. Here's Brandon. Pass to English. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one drops.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
So both teams changing it up here. Williams with it. To the inside. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. Over Williams. Bird, that's good. 16 points for him.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
2 minutes.
Here's Daniels. Left side Williams.
2 minutes.
Deflected. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Bird. Williams grabs the board. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Jones drives in. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Bird. The three. Smith with the rebound.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Outside, Williams. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thurman. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Now Johnson. Pass to Bird. Puts up a three. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And here is Williams. Here's Thurman. On the wing, Jones.
LA foul. Larry Bird.
And the Clippers making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Checking in for the away team.
There's 31 seconds left in the half. Williams in the post. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it over Johnson. Williams misses.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Well, you know I won a few of these in my career. Let's see, 19, about 745 of them. But who's counting? So congrats to this big man. Good to see his big guy still getting love. He's been a force. I love the way he's patrolling and controlling the paint. Oh, I made a mistake. It was 842 times.
And taking a look now at that first half, what a showing it's been so far for the Clippers.
Well, they went downtown and threw a party, and fortunately, we were all invited. The key is their shooters weren't afraid to pull the trigger on open looks, and it's a blowout right now.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Kyle Lowry. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Daniels in at the 4 slot. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Thurman. Lowry right side. The 17-footer. The Clippers grab the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's English. He's covered by Curry. Takes it inside. It's tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Curry. There's the 3. The rebound by English.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
To the wing on the left. Lowry drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, that's an example of the quick burst that Kyle Lowry has at his disposal. He is always on the attack.
Kyle Lowry, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Boy, when I think of Kyle Lowry as an NBA player, obviously the basketball skill is what has put him into this position. But it's also, guys, sort of the tough-minded nature, his willingness to put his body on the line nightly. They have both been critical aspects to his success. What a joy to watch this guy. And you know what we call him now? NBA champion.
Now here's Johnson. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside Jones. Pass to Lowry. Now here's Curry. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 5 now.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Here's English. He's covered by Curry. Walton. It's hauled in by Thurman. Outside Jones. Down low. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 6.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's English. He's covered by Curry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ooh, ripped away. And he drives in. Basket's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Your Clippers spirit.
Outside Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Curry against Johnson. Zerbiak. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Great example of the awareness Curry brings to the game. Such a good feel for understanding what the defense is doing and how to find the open spots.
Ball into the lane. Lopez, a good look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
To the middle. Here's Gugliotta. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, we've seen Steph Curry master the pick and roll, and you can see why he is so good in this situation. What a great pass to set up the score.
Now here's Ball. He has 7. Out to the right wing. Shoots over Curry. And the shot no good. A bit short. Takes a 3. That shot is off. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Ball outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Gugliotta.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Smith with it. Guarded now by Ball. The shot's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Curry against Ball. Pass to Person. Now Lopez. In close. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Zerbiak. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Three-pointer.
Curry's got his third assist of the night.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
There's Ball with a 3. No good there.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Zerbiak. Gugliotta. Great positioning on the putback.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Your Clippers pick. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
And here are the Clippers now. It's an 18-point lead. Outside Barnes. Pass to Brandon.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Doherty. And here's Barnes. He's covered by Curry. Barnes, it's good. And the Clippers lead by 20. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Now here's Davis. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, count it.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great concentration through the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent focus.
Outside Curry. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Back to Davis. And there's the lob. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Brandon. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Williams. Over Gafford. Williams misses. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. "11 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's English. Lets it go from 11. That one's wide left.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Clippers on top. They lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next.
Your Clippers.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Johnson against Lowry. Pass to Bird for 3. Davis with a rebound. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Daniels in at the 4-man position. Johnson against Lowry. Here's Thurman. Now here's Davis. On the mark with the 15-footer.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Here's English. Pass to Walton. Johnson with it. They set the screen. Jones with the block. Here's the break. There's Davis with the 3. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Here's English. And that one hits the back iron. Outside Davis. Lowry against Johnson. Lowry outside. To the inside. Fades back. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Bird. English can't get it to go. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Thurman. He can't get it to go, and the Clippers will go the other way with it. Down low. Here's Walton. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Clippers lead by 15. Lowry outside. Here's Thurman. Oh, deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Bird. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. That one a little long.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And here's Lowry. To the paint. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Basketball.
Curry, he's checked in for Davis.
For the away team.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Bird. Drops in the layup for 2. 21 points in the game.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Which wanted section wants a t-shirt? Your Clippers pick. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Curry to the wing, right side. Pass to Daniels from the arc. And Walton pulls it down. Curry's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Walton. He's covered by Curry. And Walton gets it to go.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Curry, covered by Johnson. Curry against Johnson. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Lowry. Trying to get back on track. Here's Thurman. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His first personal foul.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken it.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
First one falls for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Johnson. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ball. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Pass to Curry. Here's Thurman. Lowry outside. And Walton pulls it down.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
Williams is checked in for Lowry. Here's English. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. To the left side wing. Here's Walton. They set the pick. Ball outside. Three-pointer.
2 minutes.
Some solid defense from Williams.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Curry. Now here's Williams. Pass to Jones. Here's Daniels. Hounded by Ball. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Thurman's shot is off. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's English. Cashes in the 12-footer. And here is Williams. 1:10 left in the final quarter. And Grant, in 2015, you became part owner of the Atlanta Hawks. How pleased were you to see their performance in last year's playoffs?
Well, it was incredible. So much fun to see this team come together, rally, and have an incredible run in this past postseason. Now, as a broadcaster, you don't want to have a rooting interest, but I'll confess, it was definitely special to see.
Here's Bird. Sends it home from three-point land.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Curry. Here's Daniels. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. Tipped. Williams against Ball. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Richardson out there with Price. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Garnett in a power forward. Now, here's Jokic. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Back to Antetokounmpo. New Orleans moving the ball around. Ibaka with a screen on Price. Hill, no good. Hill against Price. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Price has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Minnesota. Giannis passes to Hill. Ibaka with a screen on Price. Hill dishes to Ibaka. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And this is where the big guy's confused with Serge's ability to shoot it. You got to hunt him down or he'll hurt you.
Here's Price. Nance gets the rebound. For New Orleans, their last game a loss to Houston.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating, and that game was not their friend.
Now, the AC seemed to be cranked up in that one. It was chilly in the arena that night, at least on that end of the floor. Just cold shooting all the way around.
Here's Jokic, and the rejection by Ibaka.
Well, this will always be a part of Serge's game. Rim protection on the inside. That's nasty.
Hill against Tatum. Hill, no good.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Tatum kicks to Price. Pass to Jokic. Over Ibaka. Good work defensively by Ibaka.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Garnett with the block. Right side Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Ibaka with a screen on Richardson. 14 feet away. Got a piece of it. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Garnett with a screen on Hill. Passes to Jokic. Some solid defense from Ibaka.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
On the wing, Giannis. And there's the pass to Ibaka. 5 on the clock. Hill with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Nance with no one around. No good with the triple. And here's Price. He brings it up for Minnesota. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, here's what the Timberwolves head coach had to say when we spoke to him earlier. We talked about the seemingly unending difficulties Giannis presents to a defensive game plan. One that Coach pointed out was, you're going to have to be very early with fouls. He said Giannis can create so much contact and get you in foul trouble early, it can hurt your team down the road. So try to keep their arms straight up while contesting shots. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Hill. No points in the game yet for him. Lobs it up for Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Great to get Ibaka involved at the rim, build his confidence. He's such a big target down there.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Richardson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. There's the 3. That one misses. Timberwolves go the other way with it. Tatum passes to Jokic. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ibaka.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. getting a little bit ugly right now.
New Orleans moving it around. Giannis sets a screen for Hill. The kick out to Antetokounmpo over Richardson, and Tatum pulls it down.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
Now here is Hill. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 6. Jokic inside. Ibaka on him. Low block shot on the way. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Pass to Hill. Drives to the hoop. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Garnett.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
T-shirt time! Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. .157 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Smith over Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Kenny Smith at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Smith hits them both. New Orleans trails by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes it to Wilkins. Here's Bowen. On the wing, Isaac. Wilkins kicks to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Wilkins against Smith. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And stolen by Ayton. In the corner, Smith with it. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Inside, stolen by O'Neal. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Feeds it to Ayton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Smith with the basket on the assist by Ayton. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Their play on both ends has been superb.
Okay.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Smith. Down low. Stolen. Here's Bowen. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the Dip Squad! Get ready for the Dip Squad!
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jermaine O'Neal, Tatum out there with Garnett, then there's Price, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. I say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about in their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening, and David, thank you very much.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
To the inside, stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. No one near Smith as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so is Hill with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. There's the pass to Caldwell. Shoots over Price. And with that shot, the Minnesota leaders cut to just 5 on the basket from Caldwell.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
For 3, Price. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hill passes to Christie. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Here's Caldwell. Minnesota with the rebound. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal up top, defended by Ibaka. Price dishes to Garnett. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Garnett with a screen on Hill. Price against Hill. The Timberwolves again can't hit. New Orleans trails by 5. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Hill. Ibaka with the screen on Price. Here's Hill. The shot will not fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
No good from Price.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Now here's Price. Pass to Garnett. Now Tatum. Barnett with the screen for Tatum.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Barnett. To stop the drought. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Beck. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Some changes for New Orleans. Jared Allen's checked in for Ibaka. And Wilkins subbed in for Hill. Wilkins against Terry. Now, here's Jokic. He right on him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen.
Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
Ayton, he's checked in for Minnesota. Smith comes in for Barnett. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Now, here's Richardson. Isaac's checked in for the Pelicans. The Timberwolves also with the subs. Johnson's checked in. Isaac with the steal. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ayton. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Terry looking over the floor. Allen with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wilkins. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. The wide open look here for Terry. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Terry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Wilkins. 1:46 left to play in the first half. It's hauled in by Larry Johnson. And here are the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Ayton a screen on Isaac. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Minnesota ball. Substitution for your Pelicans. Bruce Bowen. Marcus Johnson.
Who's watching here? Terry kicks to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Isaac. Good work defensively by Richardson. Minnesota leading by 6. At the elbow, Smith. It's stolen by Wilkins. to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jason Richardson pulls it in. Richardson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The dish now to Smith. Richardson outside. Passes it to Smith. Stolen by Wilkins. And here's the fast break. And he uses the glass on the lane. Wilkins has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
The pass to Ayton. Terry outside. From outside the arc. Pelicans with the rebound.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Outside Wilkins. Isaac a screen on Smith. Pass to Giannis. 1 second left. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Minnesota on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up? And Shaq, how often do these regular season rankings translate to the playoffs?
Well, I haven't done my Shaq-mathics, Ernie, but I know this. In the playoffs, you need scorers, guys like Hakeem, myself, and Kenny here, who hit 7 threes in the finals that one year.
Oh, thanks, Shaq. I really appreciate that.
I know you'd forgotten about that, Kenny.
But mostly, me and Hakeem. Sorry, Kenny.
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit. But tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. New Orleans trails by 4. We've got Nance. He's out there with Ibaka. Antetokounmpo out there with Hill. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Price. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Price has got the first basket of the second half here for the Timberwolves. Pass to Hill. Ibaka with a screen on Price. Here's Hill. Can't hit that one. And Minnesota will come the other way. Price looking it over. He kicks it to Garnett. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
On defense, the Pelicans. 6-point game. And here's Price for 3.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Ibaka with a screen on Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Hill. And that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Hill. And here's Price. He brings it up for Minnesota. Pass to Jokic. Tatum kicks to Price. The pass to Jokic. Over on Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Hill up top. Over Tatum. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Hill with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Takes the 13-footer. And the Pelicans miss again.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now here's Garnett. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Another miss by Jokic. Lobs it up for Ibaka. It's deflected. It's stolen by Garnett. Richardson attacking. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good.
Jokic remained on the cutting edge of the evolution of the big man, assisting, blocking shots, buckets on the interior, shooting threes. Man, all he's got to do is sell the popcorn.
Allen's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Minnesota also with the sub. Smith checked in for Jason Richardson. Now here is Hill. 6 points for him. To the middle. Giannis' screen on Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. Garnett with the block. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And Garnett misses. New Orleans trails by 8. Hill up top, guarded by Price, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The officials are all over that one.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Free throw drops for Hill. Both free throws good from Hill.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Now here's Price. He's got 5. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Allen. Misses off the right eye. New Orleans trails by 4. Floats one up, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots.
Look at that!
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Garnett the pass to Tatum. Kicks it to Price. Here's Garnett. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Timberwolves leading by 5. Price outside. Back to Garnett. Outside Tatum. Garnett with the screen for Tatum. Over Nance. Tatum no good. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Hill against Smith, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Smith with it on the wing. Johnson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Barnett. Shoots from 14. And it's off the back rim. No good. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Count it. Wilkins has got 6.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Over to the wing. Close. Here's Beck. He's off on that one. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. The feed to Johnson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Barnett. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Johnson, the pass to Barnett. Driving to the basket. It's good.
Nick Barnett.
New Orleans trails by 3. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Wilkins. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 9.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wilkins has got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here he goes. And it's sent back by Allen. That's a 2 from Smith with nobody on him. He parries the jumper. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Passes it to Wilkins. It's stolen by Smith. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a typical ball game here. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll have the start.
Get ready for the Dip Squad! Come on, fans, it's the
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Here is Price. So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Tatum. Richardson is out there with Price. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Garnett in at the 4.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Timberwolves foul. Mark Price.
New Orleans making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
Substitution for your Pelicans, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Ibaka outside, out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Richardson. Minnesota in the lead. Price outside. Now the pass to Tatum. Now here's Jokic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Price. And the rejection by Ibaka. Counted.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
New Orleans trails by 4. Nance outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Price. With the step back. Nance outside. Ibaka, the pass to Hill. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Timberwolves with possession. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
Price against Ibaka. Looking to get back on track here. And that one's good. Price.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
For 3, Hill. Rebound, Minnesota. Richardson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Price against Hill. Price kicks to Jokic. Inside, here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And yes, it's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball. Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game, 1 in each half.
That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Price for 3. No good. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Nance outside. Pass to Hill. Shoots over Price. Hill, no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
So the wing on the left. Here's Garnett. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Jokic finds Richardson. Here's Garnett. Nance with some nice D. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Hill passes to Giannis. There's the drive. And Antetokounmpo screws it in.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Price has got 7 points here in this quarter. And here's Nance. He dishes it to Hill. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Price. Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Deflects the pass. Price against Giannis. Kicks to Hill. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Rebound, Minnesota. Garnett outside. Passes it to Price. Jokic against Nance. And it's Jokic missing. New Orleans trails by 5. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
Switching. Smith has checked in. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He said to them, that's the kind of effort we need to bring every night. We're right in this thing, but it's going to take sustained effort to close it out. Now let's bring it home. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Timberwolves passing it around. It's deflected.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the wing hill, covered by Smith. And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut down to 1 on the bucket from Hill. Richardson outside. Jokic with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
And he hits it to tie the game up.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Richardson up top, defended by Ibaka. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's New Orleans now. Giannis passes to Ibaka. The kick out to Antetokounmpo to take the lead. The shot, no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Garnett outside. Smith feeling it out a bit. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Ibaka. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. And they'll get another chance. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Nails the triple.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here when the game is close. He kicks it up a notch.
Dominique Wilkins. He's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Coming onto the floor for the Oilers, Dominique Wilkins.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
27 seconds left in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Jason Richardson. At the line for two.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. It's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Get ready for the next score.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Tatum. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you have to do that. You can't just let him dribble the game.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Nance. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shooting for Minnesota, Jason Tatum. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
Ibaka for 3. That one's not going to go. And so Minnesota takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really...
It's short. It's just a fun name to say.